chat's on fire, living proof. This is the place, this is the vibe. Comics fans, bring it alive. Comics fans, we're taking flight. Lights go down, we burn so bright. From page to screen, we own the night. Comics fans, Twitch unite. Follow now, comics fans, we ride.
Hey, g'day, everybody. What's going on? I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday today. We are back with a new season of Marvel Snap. And as you know, it's Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. We get more of the Guardians this season. And as you can see, we've got some, decorating the screen around here. And in the background of the chat over here, doing our usual thing. Now, I thought there was going to be data mines today with a new patch, but there's not actually a patch. I believe the patch is probably next week, I think. So, whenever the new patch drops, that's when we'll do the new data mines, which should be finalizing April as much as data mines finalize stuff, as well as a sneak peek at May. And so I'm very curious to see what's going to be coming out for my birthday month. I can't remember. They did do a series of teasers with emojis. I think it's a Daredevil season. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a Daredevil season. Because that's when, like, Daredevil Born Again Season 2 airs on Netflix. So yeah, we'll probably get another Daredevil card, since that seems to be the thing that they're doing a lot now. Like this season we get a new Star-Lord and we get a new Drax. Next season we're getting a new Apocalypse and we're getting like Horseman cards for like Juggernaut and Selene and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that seems to be the way things are going. Now, did I check the box? Now, I just need to double check and make sure, because I checked... I had to check the branded content button. but I'm not seeing the notification anywhere. I don't know if you guys can see it on the Twitch chat, if there's a notification or something that this this stream features branded content. Because we are doing a little bit of a collab with Second Dinner for Marvel Snap, so you have to stay tuned for that. So we're not gonna jump straight into the anniversaries and stuff today. We've got an hour, a block of an hour for branded content. I just wanted to make sure that it's all legit. Hey, look, I've got it checked, so it should be fine. Yeah, I've got it checked. And apparently that's all I had to do. Like, I've never done this before, so kind of excited for it as well. But yeah. Alright, so we will kick things off with checking out the new season pass. We have Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. Now, if you're a High Evo fan, you're going to love this guy. I have seen that I have seen people trying to utilize him in other deck types. Hey, Zero's going good, mate. Going good. But yeah, he seems to be primarily a High Evo card. Hey, Zeros, are you seeing any notification on my stream that it's features branded content? Because I'm not, like, I've got the option checked, but I'm just not seeing it anywhere. I'm not seeing that it's displayed anywhere. And that's just got me a little concerned that it's not displaying. No? Fuck. Well, it should be. Yeah, oh, there. I refreshed and it's got includes paid promotion. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. There it is. Okay. All right. Cool. I can stop stressing about it now. Yeah, I just refreshed on desktop. Refresh the stream and it's got includes, you know, paid promotion. So yeah, all right. So yeah, if you like High Evo, you'll love this guy. I've actually got a High Evo deck prepped and ready to go with him. I haven't played High Evo in ages, but I used to enjoy it back in the day. Like when and by back in the day, I mean very early days of Snap. I don't think I've played High Evo in years. It's always struck me as a bit weird and a bit off-putting that you've got characters like Hulk and Cyclops and Wasp and Misty Knight that canonically have absolutely nothing to do with the High Evolutionary. And yet, here in Snap, they've got him giving them extra abilities. It doesn't make sense. You know, as a lore buff, right? It's just never sat well with me that, yeah, you know. Like, yes, the Fantastic Four have fought the High Evolutionary before. Yes, the X-Men have fought the High Evolutionary before. But they've never been empowered by the High Evo. You know? So, anyway. So, he's a High Evo card, very much so. So, let's grab our credits. Let's grab our gold. Grab our boosters. Oh, also, I've got some season passes to give away, but I'll be putting up the giveaways after stream. I ran out of time beforehand. Are we listening to any Star-Lord band songs? we could do a Guardians. Look, I could just do the 70s and 80s playlist. Where is my oldies playlist? Where is my... Hello? Where is my oldies playlist? The fuck? There it is. Alright. Alright, yep, we'll just do an oldies playlist, and that will pretty much cover... Yep. That will cover things. Premium mystery variant. Let's see what we get. Oh, we actually got a super rare. We actually got a super rare. We got the Wakandan shield variant.
Mastery.
We get a Gamora avatar. We get gold. Raining Mist Nowhere. Oh dear. Hey Igloo, how you doing? Credits and gold. Alright. And then we have... Like, Vincenzo Riccardi's art is gorgeous. Like, I'm just gonna say, it's absolutely gorgeous art. So... I absolutely love his stuff. So that is a very cool Gamora variant. Credits, mystery border, boosters, credits, mystery variant, boosters, gold, credits. Rocket avatar. Credits, gold. Outlawed on 84 planets. Alright, that's funny. I like that one. Credits, boosters. We get the Milano card back, which is really cool. Boosters, and then we get here Rocket variant from Vincenzo Riccardi. Super cool. Love this one. Big fan of that. And we've got credits, boosters, gold, variant, credits, boosters. Credits, boosters, credits. Another new title. They spelt disc wrong. Oh! The soundtrack from the Guardians game? The band that did the songs for the soundtrack called themselves Star-Lord? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I haven't played the game, so... also, yeah, misspelled disc. Disc jockey is spelt with a C. Not a K. Do you guys in America, do you spell it with a K? Because here in Australia, it's spelt with a C. I might need to, You spell it with a C as well? I thought so. Hang on. Let me, where is the Discord? There it is. Yeah, there. Oh, hang on. The tag. Community manager in that. Alright. It is with a C. Yeah, alright. So yeah, so that's a misspelling. Someone misspelled disc jockey. Hey, Zikmat, how you doing? All right. So that is a misspelling. All right, then we get credits, and we get new avatar. Also, I've just got to say, oh, hang on, we'll get to it in a second. Mystery variant, we get the Guardians card back, gold, and Vincenzo Riccardi, Master of the Sun variant. Now, I think it's very interesting that we are getting an entirely new card for Star-Lord for a version of the character that has appeared for a grand total of 1 issues. Maybe they mean disc as in floppy disk, but well, we spell that with a C here as well. Yeah, the Master of the Sun Star-Lord has appeared in 1 issue. And that's it. And he gets an entirely new card. James! Disc versus disc, the complete guide to understanding the difference. Thank you, my dude. You're a legend. While disc and disc are often used interchangeably for round flat objects, disc is the preferred spelling in American English, and for computer-related magnetic storage, disc is preferred in British English. Oh, okay. So it is a K. I've always thought it was, yeah, I've never seen it spelled with a K before, though. Yeah, I've never seen it spelled with a K before. But James, thank you. Today I learned. There you go. Hey, no, mate, no need to apologize. I'm thanking you. I appreciate you copy pasting from Google. Thank you. Like, I appreciate you, going and looking that up and giving us the info. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen it spelled with a K before. And like, I consume a lot of, American product, being a Marvel Comics fan especially. Marvel being American. And yeah, I don't ever recall it. Yeah, you learned too? Yeah, I don't ever recall it being with a K. I don't know. Maybe I was reading Australian translations of American comics, I doubt it, but yeah, no, that's cool. But yeah, it's still interesting to me that this version of Star-Lord that has appeared in a grand total of 1 comic book, one singular issue of a comic book, gets a whole new card in Snap, and yet there's characters like Pyro, who has appeared in a lot more than 1 comic book, and he still hasn't got a card in Snap. American English is bad and hard to learn. I don't know if it's bad. It's just like different way of spelling things. Like you guys don't spell color with a U, which is probably an easier way of spelling color. Because the U is like pretty much pointless so far as I can tell for a word like color. And harbor. Harbor is another one that you guys don't spell with a U, but we do. And yet, Australia is known for being the place where a lot of words get shortened. We love shortening everything. But then we go and, we adopted it from British English, so we'll blame the Brits. We'll blame the UK for that, They go and, stick a U at the end, towards the end of colour and harbour and, But then donor doesn't have a U. English is very bad and hard to learn. Full stop. Doesn't matter whether it's American, British, Australian, whatever. English is such a pain in the ass language. Alright, so that's the new season pass. Guardians of Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's what we get. And we got the Super Premium season pass as well. So we got Magus, who is Evil Adam Warlock. Also, if you want lore on Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. We have that. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy number 9, December 2020. That is the only issue in which he appeared. Yep. And then we also have lore for Magus, who is basically evil Adam Warlock. Now, hey, get this. I was watching KM Best's podcast that he does with Jerry Thompson. I was watching that yesterday. And he brought up a great point about Magus in Snap. Right? Now, Magus in Snap is copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy. So he's a card that wants unspent energy. Right? And he is evil Adam Warlock. You want to know another card that uses unspent energy? Where is he? Other Warlock. Non-Adam Warlock. Technarch Warlock from New Mutants. For each unspent energy, give a card in your hand -1 cost. Right? Now, the connection between these two. Well, actually, there's no connection between these two. But Warlock, this Warlock, is connected to another Magus. That being his, for want of a better phrase, father. Warlock's dad is named Magus. No relation to evil Adam Warlock Magus. No relation at all. But it's just very funny. And also, Adam Warlock and evil Magus came first. Right? As you can see, they're in 1974. Right? But it's just very interesting that Marvel has two Warlocks and both have a relationship to a character named Magus. But they're different Warlocks and different Maguses. But KM Best was the one that pointed out the fact that this Magus, evil Adam Warlock Magus, wants to work with this Warlock and not Adam Warlock. So he seems to think that someone at second dinner got their Maguses mixed up. And Maguses and Warlocks mixed up. Either that, or it's them doing a bit of a nod at the fact that there's two different Warlocks and they have relations to two different Maguses. Yeah, I just found that really interesting. I thought that was really, really cool. I honestly hadn't even made that connection. Like, I didn't even think of that, you know, when it came to, like, Magus and Warlock, you know. But, yeah, you want to be running... oh, and you guys can't see it because I'm covering it. But, yeah, you want to be running Magus and Warlock in the same deck because they complement each other. You know, they're both activates that work off the fact that you have unspent energy. But this Warlock has nothing to do with this Magus. And this Magus, yeah, you know, nothing to do with this Warlock. Like, this is the Warlock that Magus is the evil version of. Yeah. So yeah, I thought that was really, 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 really interesting. And yeah, it is kind of very funny. I mean, look, we have this card named Magus. I mean, will we ever get Warlock's dad as a card in Snap? Probably not. You know. We've got Warlock, we've got Kvitch, which is the planet where they come from. Yeah. Yeah, see, Warlock, New Mutants Warlock was in 1984. Whereas, and Magus was in 1984. Whereas, Evil Adam Warlock Magus was 10 years prior, in 74. So, also, I bought the season pass, moving on. I bought the season pass, premium season pass on the web shop. I got a free Series 5 pack. Gave me Rocket and Groot. So I'm like, yay. I have no interest in this card whatsoever. None. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely zero interest. Whereas it could have given me cards that I do have interest in. Clear would have been good. Phantom X would have been good. Zombie Miss Fantastic. Fallen One. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of cards that would have been of interest for me, but also, oh yeah, you can see the other characters I'm hanging around up here. Oh, and speaking of characters, yeah, down here you might notice we have Bug, who was data mined for this month, but like Dragon Man before him, never released. Yeah, see, he didn't have any abilities or anything, but he was data mined as Series 4. And I'm pretty sure I did lore for Bug. Yes, I did. There you go. He grinded Sanctum Showdown to pull the free Series 4 season card, and it got Wade Wilson. Ugh. Well, see, I did that. I didn't grind Sanctum. I played a couple of matches and then bought out the rest of what I needed to get the Series 4 pack. Because the only Series 4 card I didn't have was Airwalker. So I'm Series 4 complete now. I actually have every Series 4, even seasonal Series 4. I am Series 4 complete. So I'm only missing 17 cards from here and 3 cards from here. So I'm missing 20 cards total. He gave me Rocket and Groot, which I didn't, you know. At least it wasn't frickin' Nightmare, you know. At least it wasn't Nightmare. Got to be happy with that. I mean, Wade Wilson's not bad, but he's not great, and he's very niche. You know, he's only going to work in a destroy deck, you know. I'm not even running him in a destroy deck, though. If you run him in a what am I saying? A Wolverine. Well, see, this isn't a normal. This is not normal. This is a Weapon X. It's not a classic. Like, I'm not running Deadpool, Headpool, Wolverine, etc., etc., etc. Like, he'd work in a deck like that. Also, I have tweaked the Foom Put You In His Pants deck. I've added Star-Lord, Master of the Sun, to this. I saw a version of this on Untapped. I saw, and like, someone was running like MODOK, Blink, and they added Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. I'm like, you know what? Why not? We'll chuck him in and see how he goes. As for other decks, I saw someone running Magus in an end of turn deck because you could get Magus to copy an end of turn. That would be really good. You know, I mean, the only cards you don't want Magus copying are on reveals, because he specifically says without using its on reveal. So if he copies an on reveal card, the text won't activate, like nothing will happen. And he can't copy and activate, because copying and activate doesn't let you use the copied activate ability, because according to the game, you've already used this card's activate. Which I think they should somehow try and work that out, because if I copy an activate card, if I use this activate card and I copy text off another activate card, I should be able to use the copied activate text next turn, obviously, but it still should let me use it. But no, so he does it, but he will copy end of turn effects. So you could get another Marvel Boy with him. You could get another Lockheed. You could get a Havoc, a Athena, you know. Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? That's actually pretty interesting. I might chuck him in here and give it a go. I mean, if he copies Prodigy, that's bad. You know, if he copies Fantastica, that's bad. If he copies Invis First Steps or Jocasta, that's bad. But he's got a lot of good targets too. You know. So like half the deck is bad to, well, four of the cards. That's a quarter of the deck. A third of the deck, sorry. A third of the deck are bad targets, but that means it's 2/3 of the deck that are good targets. So give it a go. Why not? All right. So I've got 2 other decks I want to try out today. I saw a version of this Pixie High Evo deck doing the rounds. I think they were running Majestic Wingbeat, but I wanted to throw in Mobius because I always like running Mobius with Pixie. I don't like running a Pixie deck without Mobius. But this is running Magus and Star-Lord Mots. I'm going to call him Star-Lord Mots because Star-Lord Master of the Sun is a mouthful. So, Mots Lord. Mots Lord and Magus. Star Mots, Mots Lord. Which or just Mots? which do you prefer? Star-Lord, Mots, Star Mots, Mots Lord, or just Mots? But yeah, so this is just a High Evo Pixie deck. And then I saw this, and I'm like, I have not played a Hitmonkey deck in forever. So I'm really curious about this. The ongoing effects of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards. So that's like, you know, Ant-Man, Quinjet, and Goliath. You know, so you want to like group all them together. He's end of turn. And yeah. You could get like multiple like Goliaths and multiple Ant-Mens. And it's got ye olde classic Moon Girl She-Hulk copying Bizzo going on. So yeah, you know, I haven't played a Hitmonkey deck in forever. I thought, why the hell not? Let's give this a bash and see how it goes. But I think primarily we're going to be playing this one. Although, yeah, like I said, I mean, there is a hell of deck I want to run, and I'd want to do the end of turn deck. So we've got a few decks to try out today. Hey, Papi, how you doing? Yeah, like I said, I got Rocket and Groot. I have zero interest in playing this card. I do not care about that card at all. Oh, and I also got, from the web shop, I got Nico. That Nico variant, which is actually pretty cool. I actually quite like this Nico variant. Yeah. I don't like that. The raise annoy me. That's why I've removed them from a bunch of cards that I had them on. So yeah. Like I said, we haven't done the anniversaries yet. We will get to those. There wasn't a patch or anything today, so we don't have patch notes to go over, I don't think. No new news articles to go over. No. No. So like I said, I had to set aside this hour for paid promotion. If you like noticed on the stream, it might have come up with the little indicator that this stream includes paid promotion. What was that? That was weird. So yeah, so we're just gonna play a bit of Snap. For the remainder of this paid promotion block of an hour, so we've got half an hour left. So, and then we'll do like the anniversaries and that. So, first game of the season, playing a high Evo that I haven't played in... It's probably been years, I would say, since I played high Evo.
My creations.
Also, like I said, after stream, I'll be doing the giveaway for the season passes, and it is my Twitch affiliate anniversary tomorrow. My 3-year affiliate anniversary tomorrow. Not gonna do anything hugely special for it. It's just, hey, I've been affiliate for 3 years. Cool. You know. Skip energy. Gotta remember how to play Evo. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been a while.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, they didn't like that at all. That was an immediate retreat. God damn. All right, we take those wins. That was great. All right. Oh, also, I neglected to point out the fact that we also have Moondragon released. 2/2 end of turn +2 power if you played one card this turn and spent all your energy. I'm sort of tempted to get her. She's a Doom 2099 card, right? Because Doom 2099 only wants you playing one card. I kind of want to do an alternate end of turn deck where instead of running Thena, I'm running Moondragon. Right? Because obviously you want to play her on 2. If you play her on 2, she'll proc at the end of the turn because you played one card and used up all your energy. You know. But then that means I wouldn't be able to do stuff like I wouldn't be able to run Lockheed Kitty. Because Lockheed Kitty involves you want to be playing, 2 cards every turn. So yeah, so I wouldn't be able to run like Thena Lockheed Kitty. I'd have to run a different kind of end of turn deck. I don't have Doom 2099, right? So, that's not an option for me. And that's why I haven't really been that enthusiastic about getting this card. Also, for those that aren't aware, Moondragon is Drax's daughter, is the girlfriend of Marta, and was also corrupted by, or subtly influenced by the Dragon of the Moon, right? Who was trying to corrupt her, which is why she took the name Moondragon. It was like like she thought she defeated the Dragon of the Moon, but it actually basically faked its own death, and part of its psyche embedded itself in Moondragon's psyche and subtly influenced her, in subsequent times. And that's kind of why she took the name Moondragon, because she thought, she beat the Dragon of the Moon. So she'll call herself Moondragon. But yeah, Drax's daughter, Marta's girlfriend, named herself after beating the Dragon of the Moon. In a nutshell. So yeah, so that's why I haven't really jumped at the chance to get her. Because I don't have Doom 2099. I don't have him. But yeah, he's definitely, that's like, I mean, if he pops up here, I don't know. I don't want to become part of the problem, because Doom 2099 decks are pain in the ass to play against. Behold
my creations.
Right. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I don't want a copy of my opening hand. Alright. So we don't want to activate him now because the only 4 cost left in the deck is high Evo. Did we even really play him? And also, he goes off cost with a capital C, so it's base cost, not pixie modified cost. Right? At least that's my understanding of it.
Opponent snap.
Well, he's useless. Unless we can copy... We can copy Mobius if we play 3 power... No, if we play 2 power... And then we activate him and he'll copy 3 cost, right? I think. Yes. Perfect. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, he goes to 9. We lose by 1. No. We win. Oh my god.
Victory.
That's wild. That's wild. The 4-9. I'll take a 4-9. Hey Laz, how you doing? Oh, I haven't even picked my alliance mission yet because
Epic.
like I didn't even get the border. Like it's so disappointing. Oh, we like button taking names, lol. Yeah, it's like, oh, we never did anything with alliances and we always made the rewards not worth the effort required to get them. And so because no one engaged with alliances because of those reasons, we're going to stop supporting alliances and we're just going to leave it to be like this. It's like, guys, come on. You know, it's like, what are you doing? Yeah. Alright. Yes, we've got... Doing alright? Now you got yourself a new iPad. Nice. You dropped your old one and badly cracked the screen. Uh-oh. You know, you can just get replacement screens, right? Although, was that just a convenient excuse to upgrade your iPad? Oh no! Oh no! My 8-year... I had it for 8 years. My 8-year-old iPad, I dropped it and the screen broke. Oh no! What a shame! I need to get a new one now. You know? That's funny. That is funny.
Opponent snapped. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Right, Magus is actually a really interesting card because it's not just skip your entire turn and whatever you don't spend, he can copy. Like I said, you can tailor it to copy, target a specific card. 200, 300 for a new screen, not really worth it. That's fair. Now, there's one power left. So we can copy Misty Knight.
I am Iron Man.
Are ye worthy?
Nice! Nice! I like that. I like that a lot.
Victory.
That's really cool. Yeah, you can target a specific card in your deck with Magus. Yeah, that actually makes him... Like I said, he doesn't copy on reveals, and well, he does copy on reveals. It's just the on reveal effect won't happen. And while he can copy activates, the copied activate ability won't be activatable. Because in Snap's mind, you've already used the activate ability on this card. You tripped and it slipped out of your hand, you were devastated? Oh, dude, yeah, I would be too. I would be too. Actually, give me a sec. I need to have my meds. Oh. I had to make a doctor's appointment for today, and the earliest I could get in. Well, actually, I could have got in this afternoon, but it was at 3:30, and I needed to start the stream at 4 because I'd booked in for an hour of like product placement endorsement thing. So I couldn't risk being late to that. So the next earliest one I could get is next Friday. But the reason I'm going to the doc is because I need to get a referral to an ear, nose, and throat specialist because my tinnitus, you know, the ringing in your ears, I've had it for a while now, but the past couple of days, it's been real bad. Like even now, it's still like it's very loud ringing. And I've got what's called pulsatile tinnitus, which means it's in the same rhythm as my heartbeat. But even when I'm at rest, even when I'm not anxious or I'm not like hypertense or anything like that, even when I'm relaxed and my pulse rate is normal, the tinnitus is still really loud. And it makes it really difficult to get to sleep. Even with, I have a white noise app on my phone that I use, and it just plays white noise. You know, like TV static, you know. It just plays that, because if I can focus on that over the ringing in my ears, that can help me get to sleep. You know. But the problem with the ENT, I had a referral about a year ago to an ENT, right? And the ENT wanted almost $600 up front. And then they're like, whatever's left over, you know, you'll get back from Medicare. Whatever's left over, as in, because they didn't know what tests they would need to run. And so, you know, if there's anything left after they've run all their tests. And I'm like, I don't have $600, you know. So, and they're like, well, if you don't have $600, you don't get an appointment, basically, is what they said. And then my GP was no help. But that was before I was on disability support pension. And so now I'm hoping that I'm a pensioner. There might be able to be something else worked out, you know. But yeah, the last couple of nights I've had real trouble getting to sleep, even with a white noise generator going on my phone. Because obviously I can't have the white noise generator on my phone too loud, because then otherwise I can't get to sleep because the white noise is too loud. It's meant to be loud enough that it drowns out the tinnitus, but it doesn't, like, stop you from, you know, getting to sleep. But with the tinnitus being so loud, I have to have the white noise increased volume, and so yeah, that's why I've barely slept the last 2 nights. It's not been fun. What did we just lose? We lost Misty. We lost Misty. There's Misty. Oh, and they get the end of turn effect? That's fucked. Copy Sunspot. Remember this song from American Pie? I forgot this was in American Pie.
Behold my mighty hand.
Nice.
Victory.
All right. Hey, we're running out of time in the... Hey, trolling. Your wife got to Diamond last night on the bazaar, 12 hours until the new patch. Dude, I got to Diamond 1. I was 2 pips off Legendary, and I just couldn't get there. But hey, that's awesome that your wife got there. Congrats. Snap still popular? Yeah, dude. It is. I still get more views streaming Snap than I do anything else. Deck looks good. Yeah, it's doing alright, actually. You know. Like, I haven't played Evo in ages. I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of playing Evo. Fuck. That's annoying. I could have played Surge on Kamatage, but I mean, I wasn't. Um. Let's skip this. Yeah, I mean, it's the popularity of Snap has definitely fallen off. But yeah, I still get more views streaming Snap than any other game. Oh wait, she still does go off twice. Good. But yeah, new season started today, Troll, and Guardians Volume 2. We've got a new Star-Lord card. We've got Magus, evil Adam Warlock. We've got Moondragon, Drax's daughter. And more cards to come.
Oh, snap. Oh, smash. I see the way.
But that's fine. Oh, if it had hit Fin Fang Foom, that would have been evil.
Victory.
I was not expecting a fucking Heimdall. I should have given the 2099. Alright, so it's 10 PM PST. Hang on. Oh, wait. Ugh. There's a message. Alright. I didn't see that message. Fuck. Alright, hang on a sec. So I could have gone to the doctors today. Fuck! Alright. God damn, I didn't see that message. Yeah, so there's an issue and they weren't able to do the thing today. Oh. All right. I just sent him a message. Just let him know I stream 9 p.m. PST every day is when I start. All right. So that means, wait, I'll restart Rocket Man because that means we can do the anniversaries. Which is good because there's a big one today. Change the category. All right. So, yeah, we have. It's a very big anniversary day today, guys. You might be able to guess from the image on the screen as to whose anniversary it is today. Yes, that's right. It's mine. No, I'm kidding. All right. Marvel anniversaries for February 4th. We've got Daredevil, along with Foggy Nelson and Karen Page, plus Rocky Davis, aka Carl Creel, aka The Absorbing Man, in 1964. The Enchantress and the Executioner, also in 1964. And Garko the Man Frog, who hasn't got a cover, in 1975. Plus, we've got The Death Throes in 1986. Insomnia in 1997. Lucia von Bardis in 2004. And Pepper Potts Became Rescue in 2009. As well as Talon, also in 2009. And Kwan Yazoo in 2009. Big anniversary day today. The Devil That Dares. Make sure the clip worked. It did. All right. Oh, I'm just so annoyed. If I'd seen that message earlier, I could have gone to the docs. Yeah, I could have gone to the doctors today. Not that it matters, because he's just going to give me a referral to an ear, nose, and throat specialist that I can't afford to go see anyway. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to put up with this tinnitus. I'm going to order some food.
Behold my creations.
Um, Hey, She's Lopa, how you doing? Yep, here comes Black Panther.
Wakanda forever!
It's so pathetic.
Escaped.
Like, skips 3 turns and then Wong Black Panther Zola. Like, it's... They need to do something about that. They have to. Black Panther needs to be 6 cost. You know. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna work out my budget. All right. Lol. All right. Pop goes the weasel. So yes, once again, guys, tomorrow is my Twitter affiliate anniversary. 3 years. 3 years of being an affiliate on Twitch. I said Twitter. Twitch. Twitch affiliate anniversary. And I'm also going to be putting up a Marvel Snap Season Pass giveaway on Twitter and Blue Sky after stream today. How am I going to celebrate? I'm going to be streaming and playing games. Just another day for me, dude. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything like too elaborate or anything like that. We'll be here. Hey, funnily enough, I'll be here too. So that'll be awesome. Yes, I will celebrate by the fact that I'm still here and still streaming. You know?
Victory.
Well, it's tomorrow, Zeke, but thank you.
Frame break.
Can't believe I'm playing High Evo. Like I said before, I haven't played High Evo. It's probably been years
My creations.
since I've played this deck archetype. Alright, Dasha is waiting for Order. You did HE in Sanctum, did very good. Nice. What are we eating? I'm doing KFC today. Hey, Twitch Dropper. Yeah, it's going alright, mate. Going alright. Oh, the Dash is still waiting for the order. They haven't even left the store yet.
Opponent stabbed.
Eating their mac and cheese? No, I'm getting an original fillet combo with some nuggets. Hello. There we go. Hey, here.
Smash.
Lol. Nice.
Victory.
Did I ever try the KFC double down sandwich when it came out back in the day? I don't remember if we ever got that here. Doesn't ring any bells. Oh, we didn't even look at these. I don't even know what that is. Dwight White belt? The hell is Dwight? Never heard of that before. And we got Avatar. Oh, and then we get the Guardians. Infinite Guardians card back. Wait, but that's... Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Dasher is still waiting for order.
Behold my creations.
I'm from BioShock. It's Virulin. This is a classic. But yes, they would use this. This was in BioShock, wasn't it? Also, I love the BioShock games. BioShock Infinite is still one of my all-time favorite ever games. The ending to that was absolutely fucking mind-blowing. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. It made me want to go back through and replay the entire game again, knowing what you learn at the end of the game. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't played it yet, and don't anyone in chat spoil it either. But yeah, it was a fucking huge twist. It was awesome. Oh, we're playing a bot.
Oh, snap.
Alright, Dasher is on their way to me, chat. So you know the drill. I've got to give delivery drivers specific instructions on how to find my address because I live in a row of townhouses and our driveway entry is left turn only from the street that it's on. So give me a 1 in chat if you think they're going to follow the instructions and find the place, no worries. Or give me a 2 in chat if you think they're going to like come from the wrong direction and not be able to turn right or miss the turn off or something. Hey, Scubber. And I'll put this up because I will need to dash to the door to get it. Leon votes for an 8. Lol. What's the 8? As in, they ate my order? His favourite nerdy Aussie? Yeah! Tired, dude. My tinnitus has been playing up lately. It has been extremely loud.
Iron Man.
Like all day. And it makes it very difficult to sleep at night, even with a white noise generator running on, app running on my phone. That's no good. But it's still... Ah.
Victory.
Was my worst DoorDash experience? Oh. One guy that couldn't follow the specific instructions I gave. Went to like 4 different places. Like went to the street behind, went across the road to the hospital. Like, and then he eventually got to the point where he was calling me, telling me to come out to the street. And I'm like, no, one, I have social anxiety and PTSD, so that's not happening. Because you're a complete stranger and you could be trying to fucking rob me or something like that. And two, it's called DoorDash, not Street Dash. You know? So I ended up getting the order cancelled and got a redelivery. And I mean, as far as I know, he could still be out there wandering the streets trying to deliver the food to this day. I don't know. Would BioShock be a stream game? It could be, you know. I absolutely fucking love those games. Like they're the whole trilogy. The trilogy is like one of my favorite game series. You got a steam mop, and like any normal person in the 21st century, you went on YouTube to watch the instructions, and there was this Australian guy talking non-stop about water in Australian. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Yeah, the BioShock games could be a stream opportunity. I haven't played them in a bit. I'd have to start with the first game. I'd have to start with the big daddies and the little sisters. How many hours does the game last? What, BioShock? Geez, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, it's been a year. Like, these are old games. Like, these are, like, you know, very old games. Hey, Golami, thank you for the follow. Like 4 or 40? Oh, it's definitely, it's I don't know. I'd probably say like 8 to 12 maybe at a rough guess. Hey, that gets us one closer to the 3,000. That's one closer to the big 3,000. Thank you, Golami. But there's other games I need to play as well. Like, my youngest bought me God of War for Christmas, and I haven't played it yet. He got me Horizon Zero Dawn ages ago. I haven't even played it yet. So, something you can do on a stream in 2 to 3 days. Yeah, but that's just the first game. I'm talking about, like, there's 3 games, so it's probably a week's worth of streams. So I need to play God of War. I need to play Horizon Zero Dawn. And all this talk about BioShock is wanting me to play BioShock again. A grinder is soggy and cold. Never eat a warm, soggy sandwich. What? You had a similar experience? You gave him the standard tip of 15% of the total bill? Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't tip here in Australia. Tipping is not expected nor mandated. It's very rare. I mean, it can happen, but it's very rare. I've never given a tip in my life. Never. Like, not a paid-for tip. You had to go out of your apartment to pick it up. The sandwich was warm by the time you got it. Soggy and warm. Ew. Hey, this is looking good. They're going from... Oh, they've gone around to come from the right direction. This could be good. Another reason why you wish you were Australian? Yeah, this tipping culture is not a thing here. It's, like I said, it's not expected. There's not a, like, what did you say? You said there was a standard tip. There's no such thing here. Like, I mean, we actually have a decent minimum wage, so there's no need for tips, you know? Like I said, they do happen. They do happen on occasion. Americans treat you like Satan if you don't tip. Yeah, so I've heard. Oh, chat, this is looking good. This could be a 1. Only a thing in the States? That's what it seems like. I think it's a 1, guys. Oh, nope, it's a 2. He missed the turn off. He missed the turn off. It's a 2. It was going so well. It was going so well. He's going back around the block because he missed the turn off. That is a confirmed 2. It's always 2. It was almost a 1. But yeah, like I said, it's not that tips never happen here in Australia. People do get tips here in Australia. It's just not very often. It's only on occasion. It's not expected. It's certainly not mandated. Yeah, not like I understand it in the US. Like, yeah, that you know, you are expected to pay a tip. Standard tip to servers is 15, 20, or 30% of the total price. If you live in a state where it's allowed to the food service place to cut your wages depending on how much your tips are. Yeah, that's so fucked. Why is that a thing? Just pay them a fucking decent minimum wage, like we do here. Where is he going? I think my Dasher is drunk, guys. Going to Israel? Why would you want to do that? Don't do that. I mean, not that Israel isn't a beautiful place and has nice people. It's just the Israeli government are not nice people. Yeah, one of our regulars, used to be a regular, but he still streams on YouTube. Guten Chad. He's Israeli. He lives in Israel. Diplomat? Well, I'm just like, you know, I mean, yeah, just because a government might be not that great, you know, doesn't mean the people are the same. Screen this season is very cool. I love the art. Yeah, the art style is super cool. Artist's name is Vincenzo Riccardi. Also, I pointed it out at the top of the stream, but I'll mention it again. Star-Lord, Master of the Sun, has appeared in a grand total of 1 comic book issue. And he gets his own card in Marvel Snap. Whereas there's other characters in Marvel like Pyro and Avalanche that have been in many more than 1 comic book issue. And they're still yet to appear in Snap. You live in a state where tipping is a choice, not a requirement, and they still expect a tip. So it's like, no, you make $21.50 an hour in your job, so you get 4 as a tip. I'm not giving you 20. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. So yes, Daredevil anniversary today. Big anniversary day. Yeah. Oh, what is this Dasher doing? He's still not here. I think Leon was right with it being a fucking 8. Hey, Loki Cat, how you doing? Slapstick has his own series occasionally. No, he's had one comic book series and that's it. And then he's appeared in other books, like Deadpool and the Mercs for Money. Oh wait, no, he did have a second solo series, didn't he? But it was only mini-series. There was another more recent one, wasn't there? Yeah, 2017. Yeah, he had a second series in 2017. That's right. There was Awesome Slapstick was the original comic he was in. I'm still waiting for the Dasher to turn up here, guys. He still hasn't turned up. Yeah. Wait. Are we good? Are we still here? I think everything froze for a second. Hang on. It looks like the dash is nearly here this time. We're good? Okay. Alright. I think the dash is here now. Hang on. So I open the door just as he's walking past, and then he asks my unit number, and I'm like, yeah, it's on the door. Like, yes, the number's on the door. Like, what are you doing? Alright. Let's play some more games.
Behold my creations.
Oh my god. Fucking no sauce again. Hey, Keegan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hey, that's another one. That's another one down. We are 6 off the 3,000 now. That would be amazing if we hit that tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow, because tomorrow's my 3-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch. That's why it would be amazing tomorrow. I mean, if we hit it today, hey, I'm not fucking complaining. Hey, Taeyang, how's the fried chicken? I haven't had it yet. I need to put in a complaint because they forgot the goddamn sauce. Magus can copy Misty. He actually Galactused me. He actually Galactused me. Like I write a fan comic of Slapstick v Hulk. Lol. Shortest fight ever.
Opponent snapped.
That's fine. Even with Eliath, you'd still lose.
Victory.
Yeah, I have a you know, a large Hulk, dude. I have 200 credits, thank you. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that one.
Mastery.
He can be blown up and reconstitute like nothing happened. Yeah, but Hulk can't die. We beat an old man in a bird costume again. Yeah, I know, right?
Behold my creations.
Oh my god, they refunded me $20. Because the sauce was missing. Yeah. There's no sauce with the nuggets, so I put a complaint in and they're refunding me $20. Well, giving me a $20 credit. Bye bye, hell cow. Yeah, I know, right? $20 because of the sauce. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Free lunch? Yeah, pretty much. My next meal's pretty much paid for.
Victory.
You need to get a comic signed because it's an issue with a typo, and then you need to send it off to be graded. I wish we had CGC here in Australia. I really do. Bon appetit. Thank you, dude. I have first appearance of Cable and first appearance of Deadpool. I would love to get them graded and slabbed. But we don't have CGC here. And I'm sure as fuck not sending them overseas. See, this is gorgeous artwork. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, Vincenzo Riccardi is the artist name. He's done like all the variants for this season. Yeah, that's his art here. All those variants. It's so cool. Absolutely love it. Which comic is it, Leon?
My creations.
comic with Booster in it, Darkseid and the JLA and the Broken Universe. Yeah, what's the actual issue? Like what series, what number? And what typo? Oh, you'd have to check? Fair enough. I have an issue of Wolverine that has a typo in it, which ended up being an unfortunate slur for a Jewish person. And it got recalled and reprinted, but I've still got, like, you know, I got the issue with the typo in it. Ah! I'm an idiot. I did that. It doesn't work with on reveals. I'm an absolute idiot.
Victory.
Lol. Nice. What do you reckon, chat? I'm gonna go for infinite with this deck.
My creations.
Infinite day one. Been a while since that's... actually, I don't think that's ever happened, did it? I think I've gotten infinite day 3 before, but... Did I ever get infinite day 1? I don't think I did. Oh, that's mean.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm.
Escaped.
Take one cube and fuck off, Steve. That's why no one likes you, Steve. Because you do shit like Red Guardian my Surge and then fucking snap me. It's like, fuck off, cunt. You can take one cube and piss off. Let me grab a spoon. Give me a sec. Right.
Behold my creations.
um... Oh, you could have blown it up. Minor inconvenience room. Yeah, it's not the danger room anymore. It's the minor inconvenience room.
Opponent snapped.
I'll be there. All in number one with Darkseid. Oh yeah.
Smash! I see the way. Victory!
Yeah, I remember that. I read that. That was part of the lead into DC KO. Oh yeah. That's not much of a big, like, typos like that are common. You know, it's not going to be worth a whole lot. Like, The typos you want are the ones like that issue of Wolverine I've got, where it's got a racial slur in it, even though it's not meant to be. Or you get, there was another Marvel comic where they did this really unfortunate choice of font. And someone was saying Hawkeye's name, Clint Barton, but because of the font they used, it looked like Cunt Barton. Alright, let me tidy this shit up. Give me a sec. Alright. Also, you don't normally have to point out typos to me because I'm a former professional proofreader, so I tend to spot stuff like that straight away. Oh, I'm gonna put my feet up. Gonna lean back in my comfy old man chair and put my feet up. Ugh. And you can't stop me.
Creations.
Yeah, part of my writing career with Marvel. Oh fucking Spider-Ham. We would proofread each other's submitted profiles. So. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is annoying. Oh, that's even more annoying. I'm just gonna leave.
Escaped.
The combination of this and this, I'm like, yeah, fuck this. GG, go next.
Behold my creations.
Out of here. No worries, mate. Nice talking to you. Yep, you too, mate. Have a great rest of your night. Cheers for hanging out. Love to convert Earthrun Story 2 into narrative comic style. Nice. Alright. do that. Anytime today, Mr. Murashiko. The fuck was that? It was at that moment they knew they fucked up. Three more boosters for that. Let's see if we can get Black Crackle.
Infinity.
Ooh. Dr. Doom having din-dins. Black Crackle, please. White Glimmer. The complete opposite to Black Crackle.
Mastery.
Um... Wow, we get two Aha songs back to back. Oh, that's right. Missing one. That'd be a good one to get, because if I get the Phantom X variant, then I get the card. I keep forgetting to check albums whenever I get a variant. Oh.
Behold my creations.
Yo, Kel with the raid! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day, g'day. What's going on, folks? How y'all doing? Cheers for the raid, Kel. How'd your stream go, mate? What were you playing? What were you playing? You were playing Marvel Rivals. Ooh, how's the Rivals today? How was it treating you? And some quick play like usual. Nice.
I am Iron Man.
More wins and losses? Well, that's good. Glad to hear it went well.
Victory.
Yeah, thank you so much again for raiding on in. I do understand if you need a raid and run. And I'm going to assume it's the usual crowd, so I don't need to do my intro spiel. Someone stole my play cards. Puppet. Looking at you. There was a play cards mission that I was going to grab after I finished the next one. It's fine. I really don't care that much. Oh wow, I get a border! Yay! You know, it's like... like, I don't think I didn't get it I didn't even finish. I finished second, but yeah, look, I didn't even get 4,000, so I didn't even get the border. Man, look at all those zeros. Look at all them zeros. Man, Snap ain't what it used to be, huh? But yes, I'll understand if you got a raid and run, mate. Gotta be late for you, yeah?
Behold my creations.
Eight and 3. Well, that's good. That's really good. Nice work, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to do Snap today because new season. Tomorrow we might do Snap and Bazaar because Bazaar new season started.
I am Iron Man.
Nice.
Victory.
I miss playing Aurora. GG's, have a great stream. Gotta go and rest, have a bunk leg. Oh, dude, yeah, hopefully that gets better soon. Yeah, totally, dude. Look after yourself, mate. Thank you again, mate. I really do appreciate it, Kel. Thank you.
Behold my creations.
I clicked on mute, not profile. Honestly scared to play comp rivals. Can't take any more strategists, Deadpools who don't know what they're doing. It's gonna happen regardless though, dude. Like, next season when Elsa comes out, you're gonna get Elsas that don't know what they're doing. You know? Until such time as they make it so that you need to have like X amount of playtime on a character before you can play them in ranked. Or have a series of quests that people need to do in order to show that you understand how to play the character. Can't wait to be an Elsa who doesn't know what they're doing. Lol. Just let it go, Ghost. Let it go. Why do people practice new heroes in ranked? It's so irresponsible. It's because they're selfish and self-centered and they don't give a fuck about anyone but themselves. Like, yeah, I just report them as throwers because that's what they are.
I am Iron Man.
My Hulk is bigger. Yeah, my Hulk is bigger than yours. Nah, nah. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the loo. Oops. Yeah, be right back. Alright. Oh, there's an ad starting, so I won't start a new game just yet. That was bad timing on my part. Um. Alright. Ad break ends in a minute. Oh. Alright. Ad break's done. Let's go.
Behold my creations.
Why would you play Hood on Jotunheim? Unless you're going to Viper it over to me. That's just rude. Oh, you're going to Annihilus it over to me. Fuck you. Just fuck you. What a piece of fucking shit you are. Actual piece of shit. Like, fuck off with that bullshit. Just take one cube, shove it up your ass, and fuck all the way off. All anyone that plays fucking an Annihilus deck deserves.
Behold my creations.
And no one likes people like that. Not even themselves. That's why they play Annihilus decks.
Oh, snap. Victory.
What did you think was going to happen?
Behold my creations.
Really? Yeah. Galactus mid. Oh.
I'm about to juice this up.
Lol.
Victory.
Behold my creations.
Parker!
Fuck.
I am Iron Man.
Lol.
Victory.
Behold my creations.
Breaking news.
I am Iron Man.
Hell, can you understand me?
Get fucked. As soon as I saw Nightmare, I should have left. Fucking hate that cunt of a card.
Behold my creations.
Yep, take one cube and fuck off. All you get from me, buddy. Yo, SassyBot, thank you for the follow. God, we are 5 followers away. 5 followers away from 3K on Twitch. God damn. Yeah, thank you again. Welcome on in. Ooh, red neon border. I only have 8 of them.
Behold my creations.
We might do some Bazaar a bit later. Because it started a new season as well. Wait. Because I didn't want it copying a rock, right? So that's why I activated Magus first, then played Star-Lord.
Victory.
Nice.
Behold my creations.
Crap. ninja, hit the 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 ninja. Thank you. Fuck. As soon as it discarded my Hulk, I should have left. I forgot that Fenris Wolf is discard and destroy. For some reason, I was thinking it was just destroy.
Behold my creations.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Um... Copy Cyclops. Ah, we keep staying when we shouldn't.
Behold my creations.
In comes the Black Panther.
I am Iron Man.
Lol, did you done fuck up, Beelzebub? Sorry, Beelzebub.
Victory.
Queue management is half the success in this game. It is. Very much so.
Animated.
Yeah, and I've been a bit slack the last couple of games by like staying in when I know I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, what's the Conquest variant? That's cute. I like that. That's really cute. Fruit and some baby burbs.
Behold my creations.
Behold my libations. "24 years I've been living next door to Alice." Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Door Alice. Alice? The fuck is Alice? I love this song. It's the Aussie version of this song. It's that we make up our own chorus. Alice? Fuck is Alice?
Oh, snap.
You have that also? Hey, nice. You didn't know there was a version without it? Well, it's the original. I think the Who the Fuck is Alice version came later.
Is my judgment.
Didn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's the live version. Yeah, I'll play the remastered version.
Victory.
Yeah, I found it. Fuck is Alice? I love it. I love it so much. They actually re-recorded the song and added that bit in. Wait, they do a cover of I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight? Did too. Found some more cover songs! It's so good. There's an Aussie version too called Living Next Door to Alan. As in Alan Bond. Very famous Aussie. Uh, eh. I'm not liking this. Yeah, no, I can't listen to that. Yeah, I couldn't.
Behold my creations.
Oh, I need to redo my my subs. I need to redo my sub goal. Oh, flashbang. Wait, so 1, 2, so two new subs. There we go. Reset. That's fine. Nice. We win.
Victory.
I'm actually quite liking Star-Lord Mott's Master of the Sun. Probably Mott's for short.
Legendary.
Behold my creations.
Did I get Moondragon? No. I'm still undecided on Moondragon. She seems that she only really works in one deck, which is a Doom 2099 deck. And I don't have Doom 2099. So I think she's a skip for me. Also, do you like Drax up here being all menacing towards my opponent? That's going to copy Cyclops.
Snap. Victory.
What the fuck happened? Why did my TV just turned off and back on again. That's very strange.
Behold my creations.
Alright, so we give up on right.
I am Iron Man.
Nice.
Victory.
Yes, even on the last turn, like even though I didn't get to use the energy that he gave me, he's still a 411. That's good. It should have a little counter. You know, like other cards they've released recently have a counter. You should have a little counter to count up how many turns I've ended with unspent energy. I'm surprised that I was kind of expecting it to have one.
Behold my creations.
Wait, Rednex released a new album this last year? What the fuck? There is no way. And shit, they released a bunch of stuff last year, 2024 as well.
Escaped.
Yep. All you get is 1 cube as well for that kind of bullshit. All you fucking get. It's all you're ever gonna get. You do shit like that to people in this fucking game, expect to get 1 cube and nothing else.
Behold my creations.
Same with you. You get 1 cube and that's all. Take that 1 cube, stick it up your ass, and fuck all the way off.
Behold my creations.
Hey, Zygot, how you doing? You see them treating you good? Actually, yeah. Both Magus and Star-Lord Mots are actually pretty good cards. Like, at least my initial impressions of them both. Like, it's still only, like, you know, day one. But Yeah, it's got me back playing a high Evo.
Opponent snapped.
Fuck! No. That's the one thing that has you considering it. You love high Evo. Haven't played enough the last few months to justify the pass. Well, they definitely, like I said, it's got me back playing high Evo, and I don't think I've played high Evo for like 2 years. I mean, I do have some other deck ideas for him as well. Like, this is the deck I'm currently running. It's Pixie, high Evo Pixie, because it's running Triple F. But it's got both Magus and Star-Lord. And then I found a version of this deck on Untapped, and it had me intrigued because I haven't played Hitmonkey in forever either. Magus, activate, copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy without using its on reveal. So while you can copy on reveals, you don't want to because it will do nothing. And you also don't want to copy activates because an activate copying an activate does nothing. So you want to copy ongoings, end of turns, or just non-specific abilities. You know. So like I've been using him to copy at least in this deck, I've been using him to copy Sunspot, Misty Knight, and even Cyclops. Like on turn 4, right? If I play him on turn 3, and then on turn 4, I play Misty Knight, and then activate Magus, I have 3 energy left. And if Cyclops is the only 3-cost card in my deck, he copies Cyclops. Or if Mobius is in my deck, he'll copy Mobius. Yeah. It's really, really cool. And this guy is insane. He's actually a lot stronger than it looks like he is on paper. If you skip turn 1 and then you like have unspent energy on 2, 3, and 4, you play him on 5, he becomes a 4/11 and gives you an extra like 5 energy on turn 6. Yeah. He's actually fucking nuts. Like, it doesn't sound that strong. But when you play him, he's consistently been a 4/11, pretty much. 4/9, 4/10, 4/11, roughly. And you get 3, 4, 5 extra energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you have a magic and you can, yeah. Yeah, a 411 plus 5 energy is busted, yeah. Hey, House, how you doing? So, I've literally only been playing this deck today. I haven't played any of the others yet, but this is another one I want to give a go with. And the reason I want to give this one a go is I was watching the KM Best podcast that he does with Jerry Thompson yesterday. And he was talking about Magus and Warlock, right? Magus, if you're unaware, is basically an evil Adam Warlock, right? So that's the relationship between Magus and Adam Warlock, right? But if you remember, there's another Warlock in game. And it's this Warlock that came out 10 years after the original Adam Warlock came out in 77. But yeah, so basically there's this Warlock, right? Now this Warlock has nothing to do with this Magus or with Adam, right? Or with this Warlock, right? Two Warlocks have nothing to do with one another. Hey, SAS. But this Warlock does have a relationship to another Magus. Not this Magus, but basically Warlock's father is also named Magus. Right? Now, so yeah. So you've got two Warlocks. You've got two separate Warlocks that have relationships to two separate Maguses, Magi. Now, the interesting thing about it in Snap, and this is what KM Best pointed out, is that this Magus works with this Warlock in Snap. Because this Warlock is, for each unspent energy, give a card in your hand -1 cost. And this Magus is, copy the text of a character in your deck with cost equal to your unspent energy. So they both want unspent energy. So Magus and Warlock work really well together in a deck. But this Warlock has nothing to do with this Magus. Right? And this Magus has nothing to do with this Warlock. So KM posited that someone at Snap, when they were making these cards and giving them their abilities, didn't realize. I know, I was the same. When I was watching KM talk about this yesterday, I'm like, how did I not see this as well? He said he thinks someone at Second Dinner fucked up and mixed up their Maguses, thinking that this Magus was related to this Warlock, because they have abilities that work together. Yeah. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm just going to put my aircon back on cooling rather than just fan. Yeah, and so I'm watching the podcast yesterday and I'm like, oh my God, he's right. He's actually right. Either that, hey, Zach, thanks for the Hail Hydrate. Cut off one water supply, two more shall take its place. Yeah, well that's it, House. But, so it's either someone at Second Dinner messed up and confused the characters, which, to be fair, it could be easy for someone that's not intimately familiar with Marvel's characters to do so, because you've got two Warlocks and two Maguses. Right? You've got Adam Warlock and his Magus, and then you've got New Mutants Warlock and his Magus. Different Warlocks, different Maguses. Yeah. So it's a super easy super easily understandable mistake to make. Yes. So it's either someone at Second Dinner got their characters confused, or it's a direct poke at the fact that there's two Warlocks and two Maguses. and each warlock has a relation to his own Magus. Maybe it's a direct like, you know, what's the term? It's not correlation. It's a bit of a nudge wink wink, you know, moment. Because look, I mean, I'll give Second Dinner credit. They do seem to know their Marvel stuff. Except when it comes to giving the characters abilities that relate to them. But then that's something of a separate issue. Right? When it comes to things like theming seasons, you know, they did this Guardians season and they pull out characters like Starhawk and Jack Flag, you know, that the majority of players will never have heard of. Even KM, who is fairly familiar with Marvel, didn't know who Jack Flag was. Is Magus the season card? He's the super premium season card. The season card is actually there's another Star-Lord. This one. And this guy is busted. He is actually busted. It's really hard to do when you actually have to have a card that's both interesting and must fit the gameplay. I totally get that, House. But I'm given the thousands upon thousands of characters that Marvel has got. They could surely, if they wanted to have a specific ability, undoubtedly they could find a character that fits the ability. You don't understand why they keep doing new cards for existing cards already in the game. To be fair, this is a different version of Star-Lord. I mean, it is the regular Star-Lord, but he got extra abilities and stuff like that. That said, though, this version of Star-Lord has only appeared in one comic book. One. And he gets a whole card to himself. You guess they sell more than niche Marvel characters? It is a good idea to headline a Guardians of the Galaxy season with a Star-Lord card. Yeah. And also, the Drax card that's coming up, that's original Drax. Before he got movie-fied. Right? Ben Bro basically said they do that with an interview once. You believe it was Zero. They were looking to have an ability removal card and found this interesting and perfect character. And yeah, that really does fit for Zero. But it's a shame that they don't do that with all the cards, dude. And they may have done that, like, look at High Evo. Like, you can't tell me that they looked at High Evo and went, oh yeah, this is a character that works with Hulk and Abomination and The Thing and Cyclops and Shocker and Misty Knight and Wasp. Like, High Evolutionary has got nothing to do with a single one of those other characters. Nothing. High Evolutionary started out as a Thor villain. Yes, he's fought the Fantastic Four. Yes, he's fought the X-Men. But he has never empowered them. He has never given Misty Knight extra powers. Right? You know? So yeah, on the one hand, they make a card like Zero and give him an ability that perfectly suits the character. And then they go the complete opposite direction with High Evo and give him, well, yeah, he's all about evolving things. But he evolves like animals into humanoid versions of those animals. And if you're in the MCU, he evolved Rocket. In the comics, nothing to do with Rocket. But, yeah. But that said, this card is busted. I've consistently had him at around a 4.9 to a 4.11 with giving me +4 or +5 energy. If I play him on turn 5, that is. What could he evolve in Snap? Tokens. Like raptors. Like the Oink Pig card that you get from Spider-Ham. Squirrels. From Squirrel Girl. He could evolve those. And that would fit with High Evo much more, because High Evo is all about evolving animals into humanoid versions. That's his thing. The new men of Wondergore. You know. That would be so situational? Well, no, because you run him in a Squirrel Girl deck. You know. And they could have easily created other cards that created tokens that High Evo could interact with. You know, they could have done that. They could have gone that direction with him. But they didn't. Mutated squirrels, the doom of us all? Yes. I mean, a regular squirrel can stop Galactus. Imagine what a mutated squirrel could do.
My creations.
Mutated squirrels that fly and shoot lasers from their eyes. As Squirrel Girl says in Marvel Rivals, I want 100 of them. Also, point to note, he doesn't have a little counter on him like other cards do, like Xiao Lao and stuff like that. You're fine with character abilities not always fitting the flavor for the sake of gameplay? I'm not. When you're dealing with an IP like Marvel, there is an expectation that if you add Misty Knight to the game, she's going to have an ability that is reflective of the character as she is known in the comics. Right? There's an expectation that comes with this. Hulk getting stronger the madder he gets. They should have done that whenever Hulk takes damage, he gets double that back. Or something like that. You know. If this wasn't Marvel, if this was their own IP, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Doesn't matter. But when you're dealing with existing characters, and in some cases, characters that have been around for over 60 years...
Behold my
Well, no, because there's plenty of ways to damage characters. Sweeney, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we are 4 away, chat. We are 4 followers away from 3,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much, Sweeney. Appreciate you. I'm just saying that as an example, House. But as I said, you know, unfollow and follow back. Don't think that's how it works, House. 4 more. And hey, tomorrow, chat, tomorrow is my 3rd anniversary of reaching Twitch affiliate. Yes, 3 years Twitch affiliate. If we don't hit the 3K today, and we hit it tomorrow, that's going to be phenomenal. Thank you in advance, Zygarde. Each time Hulk will get negative power, give him positive power instead. Yeah, something like that, Zach. Yeah, something like that. That's much more evocative of Hulk as a character, you know? We have a 0 power Fin Fang Foom. All right. Damn it. I want to be able to spend 1 power. Oh, he can't copy anything. He can't copy anything. He's going to get plus 14. But yeah, that was the point that I was trying to make. Is if you have the Marvel IP and you create a card game and one of your cards is Hulk, there is an expectation that he will be like, that he will do something Hulk-like. You know.
Victory.
And so when they do a character like Dragon Lord, and he's add a card from your hand here, it's like, the fuck does that have to do with Dragon Lord? Nothing. You know, kind of a bad example to use because Dragon Lord's appeared like 4 times total since his creation in the 70s. But you get my point.
Behold my creations.
That's why in my tier list that I did, and I do need to revisit that to do like all of the cards that have been released since then. Yeah, that's why I have a category called Not Even Remotely Close. You know we have a law command, right? Oh, 81, sorry. There you go, 81.
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, snap. Opponent snap.
Oh, really? And yes, happy birthday, Daredevil, today. Hit Pixie. Oh, really? Okay, look. You take the 4 cubes. Take the 4 cubes, you piece of shit human being.
Escaped.
What a fucking cunt of a thing to do. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's why that person has no friends. But yes, happy birthday, Daredevil. Big one today. Absorbing Man before he was Absorbing Man, when he was still a boxer. When he was still a boxer named, what was his name? Rocky something or other.
Behold my creation.
Yeah, he wasn't yet Absorbing Man. No, not that Rocky. Yep, Enchantress and Executioner as well. Scourge. Scourge the Executioner. I know, I know. Hmm. Want to see Stallone as a live-action Absorbing Man? Lol. Need to shave his head. That's fine. We win.
Victory. Epic. Legendary.
Behold my creations.
Hmm. Skip. It by no means would likely be a good casting, but it'd be funny. Lol.
Coming for you.
We are the future.
Opponent snapped.
A 411 that gives +5 energy. That's insane. And then he's going to copy Cyclops.
Snap. Victory.
Nice.
Behold my creations.
Lol. Yeah. So I'm not a boxer. Well, what was his name? I've got to look it up now. Because like I remember his like that was just his boxing name. His actual name is Carl Creel. Rocky Davis. That was his boxing name. Yeah, Crusher Creel. Carl Crusher Creel. But his original name, well, it was retconned to be the fact that he was the boxer named Rocky Davis in Daredevil #1. The one that fought Murdoch's dad, I believe. He fought Battling Jack. I think it was retconned to be that was Carl Creel. Yeah, because Carl Creel / Absorbing Man didn't actually appear until, like, Journey into Mystery. Well, it was retconned. It was later retconned. It was after he debuted in Journey into Mystery as a Thor villain. I was about to do that. Because I was kind of fucked.
Behold, my
But it was the last turn. He wouldn't have been able to play it and activate it anyway. Oh, you're right, with Jocasta, yes. You are correct. I was mistaken. Wait, she just got Fin Fang Foom. Fuck. That's fine. Not fine. What was I doing? Fuck it. Oh, I'm tired. Like I said, I've barely slept the last few days because my tinnitus has been playing up. It's been so loud and constant that I haven't been able to sleep. And I sleep with a, I've got a white noise generator app on my phone. And I sleep with that running. And even it's not helping anymore. Like, I've had tinnitus for like years. Or at least a year at this point. Yeah, well, I need to go see an ear, nose and throat specialist to get this tinnitus sorted out, but they want $600 up front. And I don't got that. Yep. Even on disability pension, it doesn't help me. They want $600 up front. And I'm like, what fucking pensioner has got $600? You know? It's because they're a specialist. They don't bulk bill with Medicare, so... You know, it's all out of pocket. Yeah, it does.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
I am Iron Man.
Hulk smash.
Nice! 8 cubes! Let's go!
Victory.
Thank you for your sacrifice, mighty goose. Oh, a rare thing? It is indeed. How has this deck been going? I wonder. Yo, sure, in with a classic. No one does We Got One anymore. Thank you, Shaw. Appreciate you, my dude. Um. Was that Goose the Flurkin? Oh my god. We are 70.5% win rate with this deck. 59 cubes. 70.5%, chat. I think this deck is busted. Holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit. Hi Evo is back. Well, actually, it never left because, look. My deck's not even up here. Oh, this is over 200 games? Yeah, 200 plus games. That's right. We're only up to, yeah. We're only on 44 games. Oh, that's 91.7%. Jesus. For each unspent energy, give a card in your hand -1 cost. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't have Magus, just swap Magus out for Warlock. Yeah, wild.
Oh yeah!
There's Kool-Aid Man.
Behold my creations.
Opponent snapped.
Nope.
Escaped.
He gets that there for free? Nope. I know what's... I can see what's coming next. It's an end of turn deck. Like, obviously. I'm not even going to bother. He's got Jocasta Prodigy in hand, you know.
Behold my creations.
Thanks for the lurk, Laz. Fuck. Only I'd played that there before it changed.
Escaped.
Man. Probably go for another half an hour-ish
My
tonight.
creations.
Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Look at what 5-cost card I have left in my deck. Ironing Man. He's about to become an Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Hail Hydra!
+6.
Oh, snap.
Shit, I know. It's this guy's nuts. I just had 13 energy. Like, the fuck? 13 energy on turn 7. Yeah, Star-Lord, he's busted. Like I said, it doesn't look like a lot when you look at his ability, and he's a 4/5. But he's a 4/12 that just gave me +6 energy on the last turn. A 4/12 with +6 energy. That's broken. Well, yeah, he'd work in Wiccan. Yeah. Well, no, because you've got to, no, because you have to skip every turn you spend with unspent energy. Wiccan wants spent energy. So no,
Power must be controlled.
they're at odds.
Wakanda forever.
Fine, you win that. I don't care. I won these two. Fuck you. You know?
Victory.
This deck has a huge problem. What's that, House? It has no Galactors in it? Look, you're not wrong. But he doesn't work with Galactus. He doesn't work with Galactus. So yeah, no, Star-Lord, Master of the Sun will not work with Wiccan. Because Wiccan wants you to have spent all your energy each turn. And Star-Lord Mots wants turns with unspent energy.
My creations.
That's why, like, I pretty much always skip turn 1. Because that's immediately 1 turn for him. Callum Dunn stole my sunspot. You seen a Hela deck with Star-Lord do mostly nothing? Star-Lord on 5, MODOK Hela on 6? Oh my god. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Wait, how would they MODOK and Hela? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because of all the energy on 6. Yeah, that makes sense. How'd the rest of your stream go, Rick? Last night? Were there lots of crying devils? Stream was good. Almost finished the game in one stream. Nice. I had my chat earlier pretty much convinced me to play the Bioshock games on stream again. Well, not again on stream, but play them again.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Yeah, well, I've played them and finished them. They're some of my favorite ever games. I'd probably have to lower the difficulty level a bit because I'm not as young as I was when I first played through those. Like Bioshock 3, the end of that, and I'm not going to spoil it, for, 1, 2, and Infinite, yeah. I'm not going to spoil the end of Infinite, but it was one of those knocks you back in your seat and just stuns you moments, like, and it made me want to go back and play through Infinite all again, knowing what the revelations were at the end of Infinite. Like, yeah. But no spoilers, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone if they haven't seen. And God, it's going to be tough for me to play through Infinite again without giving it away. But yeah, I want to play through all of them. I'd have to see if they're... I should still have them on Xbox. They'd be backwards compatible. You love that in media? Some great movies and shows that you watch differently the second time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was just one of those holy fuck moments, you know? Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. We might do some Bioshock weekends coming up. Try and entice some of those people that don't normally watch me on weekends to come watch me on the weekend. You know. Who am I talking to? I wonder. Could be anybody. might watch some while you're washing the toilet or something. That's fine. We leave.
Escaped.
I mean, I'm just trying to do stuff to get my weekend audience, my weekend views up, because last Sunday, when I was streaming Warcraft, guess how many people I had watching? Yeah, guess how many people were watching me last Sunday playing Warcraft? Not many.
My creations.
3. Try 1. Yeah. Yep, 1. Taiyang's right. Yeah, 1. See, now, tomorrow is my 3-year anniversary of becoming affiliate. I've not yet made partner on Twitch because there's one requirement I've not been able to fulfill in order to become partner. And that is have an average of 75 viewers across multiple streams. Like, I think it's like at least 3 streams. It needs to be, it needs to be 75 average. And I've not yet been able to complete that. And it's because of things like having 1 viewer on the weekend. We can bot that? I don't want to bot that. Yeah, no, I want to do it. I want to do it properly. Like, I want to, I want to actually have earned that. Not cheat my way to it,
I am Groot.
Got him.
I am Iron Man.
Damn it. Lost to a bot.
Behold my creations.
Another fucking Arisham deck. Ah, crap.
I am Iron Man.
Boom. Gotcha.
Victory.
Screw you, Arisham player. What do you get for playing Arisham? Oh, I split Sunspot again, trying to get Black Crackle. And it gave me Foil with White Glimmer. Because fuck me, I guess. Fuck it.
Infinity.
Black Crackle, please, game. Purple Stardust, for fuck's sake. Just doesn't want me to have Black Crackle. Wait, did I just get super adaptoid boosters? I did.
Frame break.
Hey, Lux, deck is good? Yeah, actually. We got a 70% win rate with this after like 60 games. Doing really well.
Escaped.
No. They need to do something about Gambit. They need to rework him. He shouldn't destroy cards. He should do damage. He should give negative power. Just like Cyclops doesn't destroy cards. He gives negative power. Gambit needs to do the same. You would only trade Surge for Cosmo? Eh.
Behold my creations.
Surge has been super handy, and this deck already has like 3 costs in it. So we lose right. Oh no. Oh wait, no. I thought we were going to have just enough mid. We almost did. We only lost by 2.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, basically, if you skip every turn up until 5 and then you play him on 5, he becomes a 4/11 and gives you +5 energy for the last turn. Fucking busted.
Oh yeah!
Hey, no god. How you doing? How you been, man? Hope you've been good. Hello. Hanging in there. How goes it with you? Yeah, I'm the same. Hanging in there. My tinnitus has been playing up the last few days. It's been super loud constantly, so I've barely slept.
Oh snap! Victory!
Lol. Been playing Hearthstone a lot more lately. Got to 5,800. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I got to 5k, but I couldn't make it much past that.
Behold my creations.
Have a little faith in her. Have a little faith in her. You're at 5'9", so you tried using Naga. I've got to be careful saying that word on stream. You hate the more recent fish people? Call them fish people. So I don't get in trouble. Fish people, yes. Fish.
Escape.
Yeah, you can just fuck off, you toxic cunt. You know that one cube you just won? Shove it up your ass. You fucking toxic Yondu bullshit. Yep, all the way up.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, give yourself a reverse tonsillectomy. Yeah, go from the long way around. Yeah, take the scenic route. Lol. Well, you did just punch yourself with Bucky's arm. And now poor SAS just, you know, gets a drive-by lightning bolt right up the cloaca. Very shocking. That's it. Leave. See yourself out, sir. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I am Iron Man.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yeah, you're not going to get to 88 though, buddy.
Victory.
Behold my creations.
Need to go get some sleep. Wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for popping by. Have a great sleep. Take it sleazy. No other way to take it. Am I finding Magus? Magus is handy. I've usually had him copy Sunspot or Misty Knight, but I've also had him copy Cyclops. Like, now. Just copied Cyclops. That's great. He's got 11 energy. And we can't retreat. So this is a loss. I should have left. I should have seen that location and gone, nope. There's no way to win this. Yeah. At least he didn't snap. Yeah, I have a feeling Magus can be quite versatile. I've got an end of turn deck I want to try him out in. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Because he can't copy on reveals, he can't copy activates, but he can copy end of turns. So, you know the end of turn deck with Lockie that I was playing yesterday? I've chucked him into there. And I'm keen to see how he goes in that. Yeah, I mean, because you can target what card he hits in a way. Yeah.
I am Iron Man.
We are the future. Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
You're a fucking piece of shit. You are an actual piece of shit. Fucking imagine using this fucking cunt of a card. Imagine being such a pathetic fucking player of this game that you have to fucking rely on Shang-Chi on the crutch that is Shang fucking Chi. Can't even fucking click on it. Imagine being so shit at this game, you have to rely on this card. Oh, I'll just play this card and fucking win the game. Get actually fucked, you useless piece of fucking shit. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Shang-Chi needs to be a fucking 6-cost card. For what it does, it needs to be a 6-cost card. So you can't play anything else with that fucking thing on the last fucking turn. If you have to rely on Shang-Chi to win games, you are a talentless fucking hack at this game. And you hate fun.
Behold my creations.
You're the fucking type of cunt that ruins fucking parties. One of the worst fucking cards they ever made in this fucking game. If it were up to me, it would be deleted completely.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
And I don't buy into this. Oh, Shang-Chi is needed because then otherwise people would just be playing friggin' big cards all the time. People are doing that anyway! Because it's fun! Shang-Chi is anti-fun! You'll never catch me playing fucking Shang-Chi because I don't want to be the cunt that ruins fucking someone else's fun. Yeah, I won't play junk. I won't play goblins. I won't play fucking Spider-Ham. Speaking of Hobgoblin, are you fucking serious? What a fucking piece of shit.
Snap. Victory.
Blast from the past of this stream from 2 years ago. Comics playing Snap? Check. Comics complaining about Shang? Check. Comics yo-yoing in rank? Check. Yep. Hey, I've always said I like the status quo, Twitchy. I've always said I like my status quo. And no, it's not comics complaining about Shang, it's comics raging about Shang. Let's be clear here. Let's be honest here. Comics losing his shit over turn 6 Shang-Chi again.
Behold my creations.
Elysium could be really good for us. Of course, this cunt's playing Zemo when he gets raft. Of course. Just get fucked. You can also take this one cube and shove it up your ass. You know what really pisses me off about mill decks in Snap? Whenever I play them, I get shit on. But whenever I play against them, I get shit on. They never work for me. I've tried playing mill before, they do not work for me. I just get absolutely fucking dumpstered whenever I play one. Relatable? That I like to think that's my strength as a streamer, is that I'm very relatable. Like, you can't tell me you haven't lost your shit over a turn 6 Shang-Chi before. Yeah, see? Definitely have. Yep. Yeah. And like, that's just what I've always been. I've just always been me, warts and all. Like, I'm a human being, guys. I get frustrated and angry and annoyed and upset, you know? Just like everybody.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Fucking one. 1 power. Oh, it's getting to that point, chat. It's getting to that point. The patience is wearing real thin. I mean, look, it's been 5.5 hours of streaming Snap. While I'm tired as fuck, might I add. And I've only just starting to lose my shit with it. I think I've done pretty fucking good today. I think comics deserves a cookie today. Like, you know.
Behold my creation.
One of those raspberry cheesecake cookies from Subway. Oh, they're so good. I want to DoorDash a fucking raspberry cookie from fucking raspberry cheesecake cookie from Subway now. Just the cookie, nothing else. It'd be totally worth it. It'd be expensive as fuck, but totally worth it. Well, that's a waste. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This is going to be a leave. You can see this coming. Or maybe not. Star-Lord on hospice seems a bit broken. Star-Lord, Master of the Sun, that is. Let's focus on here, don't we? Because he can't play there. So we've won. We won mid. We just need to focus. We need to focus here.
Oh, snap.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Victory.
You know what? I think that might actually be a good point to call it for tonight. That might actually be a good place to call it. Let me just check my stats. I think we did really well overall. Yeah. I mean, the win rate dropped a bit, but we're still ahead. We're still ahead overall. After, what, 64 games? 64 games with 61% win rate. That's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm not mad about that at all. Yeah, all right, chat. Hey, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I do appreciate you all being here. Folks on YouTube, thank you so much. And of course, folks on Twitch, thank you as well. Thank you again to all the new follows tonight. We are 4 followers away from 3,000 follows on Twitch, which is insane. Tomorrow is my 3-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. So hopefully we can catch you guys here for that. I'm most likely going to be doing some more Snap and then some Bazaar as well. I hope I can get some rest too. Zygarde, thank you. Let's see who is on that we can go and raid. Phenomena. Hey, let's go raid Laz. I'm gonna go raid into Laz because he popped by earlier and did the lurky lurk. So we're gonna go raid Laz. So yeah, thank you again, gang. I do hope you have a great rest of your day and hopefully we catch you tomorrow. Have a good one all. Cheers.